What up guys, welcome to my stream. Walaupun ada berapa minggu tidak stream ya guys ya. Walaupun udah berapa minggu, sekalinya banyak update, sekalian lah. Ya banyak bansos nih, bansos banyak nih. Ya kan ya. Saatnya ntar apa dulu ya, time dulu. Kita ada quest bentar, event bentar lah dulu. Event sebelum kita quest utama, kita kelarin misi harian dulu. Banyak apa tidak? Iya, enak. Oke, lumayan. Api ganda. Kalau ada yang mau sedekah 2000 kebab ada di deskripsi. Kalau ada juga mau yang join Discord, ada di deskripsi juga ya bisa.
Mataita. Matain na daw.
Ini mau ngapain ya? Coba. Bentar. Aku mau ada yang aku beli dulu. Toko gadget. Kita ke toko gadget.
Good evening. We just got a new batch of products in. Feel free to browse.
10 ya. 10 orang. Bagus. Nggak ada. Berarti kita perlu ada mau beli 2. Walaupun udah malam gini ya guys ya, jangan lupa makan lah. Jangan lupa makan, minum dan main game apa aja.
Quick. Shift. Concentrate. Stay focused. An opening. Shift.
Gadget, toko gadget. Nah, abis ini benar-benar bakal lakuin quest utama.
Good evening. We just got a new batch of products in. Feel free to browse. How do you like it? Exactly what you wanted. How do you like it? Did you get what you were looking for?
I can help you ward off misfortune.
Which alias should I use this time?
Aburrito. Overlock. Nice.
Which alias should I use this time?
Siapa nih? Gua di start tadi nol. Juli. Oke, kita lanjut. Quest. Lumayan ngeframe ya, sabar. Lumayan agak patah-patah nih. Info, grafik. Jelas. Lingkungan, efek kecamin, pembunuhan, gerakan. Voice, Nesa. Oning-chan. Bruh. Sinyal komunikasi dari balai kota mengalir melalui saluran transit setelah beberapa detik kondisi putih orang visual. Kalian baca sendiri.
I trust you've been well.
Wali kota.
The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since White Bay Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
The city's air isn't great, but the real concern is the miasma still spreading through White Bay Peninsula. Do you have any plans to handle it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before done. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the danger still posed by the exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's because of the exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices, which has caused miasma to spread rampantly within the hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the exaltists' plan to seize control of White Bay Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumen.
But the exaltists' actions are still harming the people of White Bay Peninsula, and the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer, Ferox, secretly allied with the exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of White Bay Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over White Bay Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in White Bay Peninsula are still being hindered. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to White Bay Peninsula over the past...
The defense force wasn't involved with the issues in White Bay Peninsula before. So why?
White Bay Peninsula is a key porcelain production area, after all, and has always been a highly... Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of White Bay Peninsula's interests.
Sounds like a power struggle between Tops and the defense force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the exaltist remnants?
Berarti defense force-nya
according to the action plan the defense force submitted to the city, eradicate the exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to White Bay Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the defense force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the... I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunquay Summit can act directly this time. But for you, Phaethon...
Python.
Yes, Phaethon. A legend among proxies. An outlaw of the underground. The last disciple of a secret research institute. Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand. The one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my...
To be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage.
Protagonisnya beraksi.
I spotted the name Obel Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolda, who worked with you during the investigation into the exaltists in Porcelumex.
So we'll be taking part in the operation against the exaltists as proxies working with the defense force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as Special Holotech Advisors and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations. Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult-to-remember titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
Berarti harus membuat judul pangkat yang panjang sesuai tinggal, tapi karena pangkat-pangkat itu bisa berguna juga, meski harus kau akui judul pangkat yang kamu kau jauh lebih keren. Gila.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you... I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolde. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again...
Oh, gila. Yeay, shoulder 11. Oh iya, kita ke Sihu. Yang ambulan sudah datang, jangan masang sudah Sihu Rizwan bisa meramal masa depan. Tidak perlu denganmu di luar sana, sebelah saja namanya Sihu. Tiba saatnya berangkat. Saatnya berangkat. Kui. Chapter 2. Chapter pertama juga lumayan panjang sih. Chapter 2 panjang juga sih pastinya. Santai kan ya. Halah, si Turu siapa lupa namanya.
The Hollow hit city center out of nowhere. Without... I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning system.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
Oh ini memori masa lalu.
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid.
Hello.
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Nyala garis perlawanan terakhir dalam garis pertama. Bagus kamu kenapa kamu sehari ini? Kamu tidak pernah melawat selama ini. Materi Kapten.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us.
Melakukan pengecekan penerapan terakhir untuk kamu.
Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, so...
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad.
Obsidian Division! Obsidian Division! Agamemnon Squad!
Gila.
Fall back, Orpheus!
Fall back! No! No! We have to kill it! Whatever it takes! Get back!
I'm from Yunkoi Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Anjir, berinding.
Everyone! We can still save them! And the civilians, they're right behind us! We cannot...
So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hollow? Against everything. I've already lost everything.
Captain? Captain Magus? Nagus, were you dreaming again?
Intelligent constructs don't dream.
It was just leftover cash fragments tucked away.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphe.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty. And stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again. But given how you're always right behind me, it's kinda hard not to...
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of...
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never eavesdrop on your...
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran longer than expected. It feels like some kind of...
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operation.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Yes, pakai ini kah? Wait, trigger. Sedap nih. Oke, berapa? Operasi. Siapa nih? Shit. Soldier. Hang on. What the hell? Cilik. Kau saja aku tidak harus mengurus channel. Itu sudah menjadi anggota tim permata. Karena sebagai itu sudah mendapatkan masalah. Iso.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elites. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obel. The results you achieve will be critical.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obel School.
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist per the agreed arrangements. Our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
Hello. Halo. Kembali ke Hollow.
The Exaltists have long plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Split Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Glitz and Aegis. Oval Squad, gear up and get ready.
Aja.
Oval Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
Gila sih. Apa ini? Cara pakai siapa sih namanya anjir? Orpi.
Blitz squad in position.
Agent Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
Copy, Captain Magic. Agent reporting in.
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
Counter! Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Pretty important. Keep that Oval Squad handling the pickup.
Counter!
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person.
Oh, so what sort of person are they exactly?
Lah. Gini amat.
Let's save the chit chat for after the mission.
Bel.
Stay focused on the battle.
Sekarang kita bukan pakai bel nih. Gila.
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Captain Magus. This is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant.
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
You can call me Lord Phaethon. Okay, I'm kidding. I thought that might lighten the mood a little. Just call me Proxy. So this is the amazing Miss Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous...
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Miss...
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned.
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Oval Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments. But don't mistake that for me. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose. Especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Oval's mission or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
Aman.
If what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side. Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role as an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy. Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us. Opals, at the same time, will provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow...
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such...
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working along sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier... I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and
If no other squad members, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind,
Hui. Apa ini? Ada musuh? Hey.
There are more enemies than we expected.
Agent Squad, report your status!
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming!
Agent Squad, please copy!
Enemy
Small check for stronger enemy. Siapa? Aduh.
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Ini kita sekarang. Wih, cantik ah, cantik dong. Tapi bukan saya.
Aegis squad has reached the LZ. Split squad, do you copy? Is Saatnya's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first, then regroup with the captain ASAP.
The area's all clear now. All those annoying pests. Good riddance.
Zero.
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you copy?
Aegis squad, come in.
Agents reporting in. We need you loud and clear, Captain.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming. Flow. Target locked.
Aegis squad, are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room? Roger. New objective. Shut down the ether transmission system.
It's exposed. Ether vision activate. Remote support. In position.
Nice, anjay. Gilo. Makan yang begitu.
The ether transmission system has been
Wes,
shut down.
tiba-tiba telepon.
Great. That cuts off the supply of Saatnya.
We eliminate the remaining enemies. Head to the meeting. Blitz squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
Apa ini? Obscura.
Coffin? It's a thing where people are laid to rest.
Aduh, masih ada bocil soal situ, yang hati operasi, continuing the operation. Apa ini? Oh,
The unknown device. Now analyzing. Network communication structure detected.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy!
You're not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep. Are you?
nah.
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
Communication structure analysis. 50% complete.
Clear. Oke, saatnya apa ya? Lanjut.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcolumex.
Not gonna lie, they look pretty ominous.
Apa ini?
Porcelumex.
Ini kan kenapa tidak mikir orang yang sepertinya ada pada adalah ini posisinya maka dia melakukan bintang parak kalau digabungkan berarti ada penerima. Berarti tebak-tebakan berarti ya.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
Oh, wait, shit. Adjust that.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the envoy for all her hard work too. You were also amazing in battle. I was.
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex invest.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too.
Seed Senior dia juga ingat.
Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Siapa tuh si Senior?
Seed Senior?
He's not a mess. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct. Totally different from You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. Did you attend classes properly back in school?
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a typical school.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
The Defense Force, or rather, Obel Squad's comms channel, always seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11.
Bruh.
Being able to tune into both Seeds and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier...
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as their commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be the Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
Phaethon's scales are like magic. Sounds way more...
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway.
I got this.
I got this. Wish.
Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total.
Boom.
Two, 1. Now we're all clear. Obel Squad. All enemies eliminated. The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
The final sacrifice is about to begin. How can swirling dust compete
Do all the Exaltists talk like this?
Seed, make him.
Foolish unbelievers!
Hey, Seed Senior, you've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. That often drives them even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason. The miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings—
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as— Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy laser.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes, too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feel. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because—
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon. Specifically, the section designated for—
Huh? How come no one told me about—
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Yfei Peninsula.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many monsters.
Oh. The entire Obsidian Division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exalted—
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys were dealing with—
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's great—
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point, but there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Yfei Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspection. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
A fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up,
That's not what I meant.
Jangan lupa sebagian salah. Kalau tidak melakukan nama presiden negara harus memberikan perlindungan dari kedua belah pihak mulai dari negara kita semua menggunakan zona syarat untuk meningkatkan terus. Sekarang kita menangani kita mengulur waktu. Korban tidak dapat dihindarkan. Kalau bersir menjadi keluar akan menjadi kena kita semua pasangan kita. Ya bangsa pencipta mereka go. Sampai segitunya ya. Ya, banyak orang menggerungi.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obel Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, it's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic.
The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internaut behind my back?
Help!
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are—
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltist base. I'm not worried about—
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the hollow was top-notch as always. How's working?
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold—
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support—
All right. Without the proxy support...
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
Apa? Martabak. Martabak. Hah? Kenapa? Aku kembali.
But if you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows.
Guys, hidupku mau habis lagi.
And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You...
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obel School...
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my support. This is a big opportunity. But I went to great lengths to get troops into Wi-Fi Peninsula. So this mission is one week.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula, Ambassador Bell.
I've been in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple? Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force?
Bell was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to assist and oversee the
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yunquay Summit had shown up in and as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in what Obsidian Division?
Sir, Bell is only here to assist Obel Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you.
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the Mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Bell to the more refined venues in the city for a proper... Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Bell's external communications and movements beyond Phylum...
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, The mayor and Yunkoi Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Waifei Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive.
Orang tidak dipercaya.
I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our...
Let's go, Madam Ambassador.
Aku tidak bilang kalau aku menyukai cara kerja, tapi hanya mau memberikan banyak kesempatan kemudahan dan yang membuatku untuk memiliki hubungan di lama. Alasan dibalik kegagalan tiapku dulu, aku sudah masih terus melakukan hal itu. Bila kita berbeda melenceng Oke. Mulai apa sih yang begitu? Sopan. Pas meninggalkan boleh keluar dan komunikasi dengan orang kayak berhana saja sih. Tapi kalau cuma mau istirahat di rumah ya harusnya nggak apa-apa kan. Iyalah.
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the mayor's envoy, that kind of thing does...
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and...
It means we've got your precious faith and locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just...
That's terrible!
What a shame. I never thought the legendary Proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary Proxy Phaethon was caught. The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders...
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary Proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding...
Don't worry. Obel Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the Proxy will be...
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the Proxy and temporarily...
Blokisnya dari defense force masih fungsi tinggal fungsi kita setidaknya mereka lebih dahulu dengan melakukan penjualan.
My apologies.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe...
I never thought you'd show some... Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Once again, Proxy.
Untungnya masih bisa menghubungi kakak dan malam hari. Saatnya datang. Dan orang ini adalah orang yang semestinya baik yang belum ada orang saja. Memeriksa artinya biasa saja, gimana bro? Mercury kayak udah nama apa ya sih?
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Very. You really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
All right, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Bell can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Masters...
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Bell. Just like a...
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Noble Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous.
Apa yang terjadi sih? Sampai kayak gitu anjir. Hei, timbang dulu benggu.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma!
Why are they wearing Defense Force uniform?
They're coming closer. We're under attack! Fight back! Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock. More at 5 o'clock.
Oh, is it the Exaltist troops in disguise?
Alamak. Suara.
No, they emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive.
Swearing, bro.
Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight?
Ethereal or monster, just take them down. Reporting in. We've got another wave of hostiles closing in on the right.
Dengarkan semua suara tembakan dan suara yang boleh sunyi. Makin keras itu cepat.
It's just as the Overseer said. Even a miracle like resurrection is nothing for the Creator.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator.
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and the large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun.
Veteran Defense Force. Berarti orang yang membuat mereka melakukan Defense Force makin lebih. Hal ini harus dilakukan pada asik. Penjelasan singkat kepada Isu tentang apa yang kamu lihat dan kamu tersebut.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale. So far, only Obel Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was but your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit act.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Only the Major Gen...
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to deal.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this swift as the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity.
Obel Squad, gear up and get...
Yes, Captain Mag.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure we aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will have...
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please, don't betray the trust that people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obel never fails.
Lanjut ke holo lagi. Let's continue.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Lanjut.
Based on the intelligence we have, the target stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltist's main base.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel. I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot—
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side.
Technically, fighting side by side. But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade. In fact, Obel Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can.
I understand. So please believe me, when I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yeah. Who goes there? Petty thugs blocking the way to the Creator.
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our Master's return.
Cover me, Orphan!
Get behind me! Here! Evasive formation! Dodge! That was easy. Here!
Look! Pretty firebird! Pulverize them!
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obel Squad...
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad...
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flanks. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up to...
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you I may be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed up...
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve...
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as...
Hey, are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist's base been...
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out.
Other orders? What could be more important?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly. Obel soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools. Obel, Gear up and get.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Leave it to Seed.
Orang-orang bodoh ini.
The exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
Second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush? You've already failed half of the mission's objective.
Sampai sini. Lalu saat datanya hilang, tidak dapat diakses. Kenapa ada itu? Siapa di dalam kota? Dan sebenarnya juga ada orang hanya kasih.
Here. Elite targets have appeared.
Nothing for elite targets. Just the kind of fight Oval Squad's been waiting for.
Engaging head on.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Major General Lorenz, you're
the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post.
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the Porcelumic.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. We are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This young lady is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind
I'm just doing my duty. Please, the title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro? And these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's...
My troops and I have our reason. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military. Mind your tongue. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you...
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most... sorry, Captain Magus.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. One of Porcelumix's executives previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were and now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumix has formed ties with the defense force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to
Goodness! Commander Lorenz is such a
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obol's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exalt.
Yes, Captain Magus.
harassment Utama.
Huh?
Hah? Bisa. Yang sudah saya tidak mengaku bahwa saya adalah seorang yang kedua. Para warga ini sudah waktunya saya melakukan dari
Everyone! The Exaltists! The threat that plagued Wi-Fei once again! We've brought justice and victory to give it up for yourselves, soldiers!
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Loren!
I hate to be that girl, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
That commander sure seems to be soaking.
A typical big shot.
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow. And
As far as I know, the key Exaltist leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltists will still be a threat until they're... Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Ishu and Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people...
Yishuan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here?
Isolde has been unwell recently, and went back to the city to rest.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kind.
You might be right. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldier...
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus...
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigation.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at... I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Sr. would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded.
I understand. Obel Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to... Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you.
Pahala dari Tops nih. Siapa kau? Oh, Demian.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the hall. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltis stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer, and the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunque Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunque Summit for assistance, but if it's just to keep you safe...
It's all right. Just when I was at my wit's end.
Siapa nih?
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about.
Siapa si lucu ini?
It's funny.
Alamak.
Most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from Tops, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within Tops? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big company.
That's all right. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company. Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of... Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao.
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the...
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Although he isn't really a friend, I do sort of get Damien's style. He's determined to survive this brutal game. But he's also someone who never crosses...
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes. I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus. And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility.
Taruh.
Soldier Orphe!
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too.
You've got it all wrong, Orphe. I had no idea those two are planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you?
Excuse me. First of all, second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh. Well, then why doesn't Orphe protest?
I'm sure Orphe has her own reason.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the cat...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Seed and Trigger!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the proxy should all...
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in!
Proxy, there's something I need to talk...
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say...
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf... But there's a reason why the
I trust that you know the Captain, Orphe. Otherwise, why would come to think of it? You and Magus make a pretty unique team. A soldier paired with
an intelligent construct. No, the Captain is more than that. Can I trust you?
Like I said, just like you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier, here to support Orphe. You're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. That's how they would comfort me. If Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, in the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost the Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division... I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier's military... The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call... Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say... But Captain Magus has never cared about that. Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live... I know the looks in my comrade's eyes often carries... Still, I can't help... I met Captain Magus, I met Obel Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as... I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but they... Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust. They all proved one thing. But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obel Squad and you, the cool proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just... Our pasts are not what define us. As a proxy, you'll lead us to the... I believe in you.
Cukup menjadikan, guys. Lanjutin. Pas udah nggak bisa.
Barry, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the...
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to
Oh, Belle, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obel Squad.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obel Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Ishu and Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Bell needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Ishu and Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come.
Aren't you over-exaggerating a bit?
This concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. A little exaggeration won't...
All we can do now is pray that Yunque Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now. I think I just had a dream.
My disciple, Fufu, told me poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force, and that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Bell's brother!
By the way, I'm here too.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation.
What do you mean by step in? Junior Bell just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of...
Did Ishu and Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Come on, Junior Bell! What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the defense force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Bell...
Hmm?
Hand over the proxy!
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus. And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Seed Sr. said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. But the person behind you, Phaethon, is
under your protection. You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being—
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you—
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei-san.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who—
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, you mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real strong—
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those core— But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slight—
Belle, I just received an alert.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian. Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching— Warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
What's that voice assistant rambling about this time?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiment based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen. The Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique
udah
ether.
bahaya nih. Udah bahaya, Cok. Aish.
The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operation.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base—
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden mace, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them.
Wow, Captain Magus, you actually
And let's move out. Opal Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago—
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquei Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay—
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect—
In that case, The attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided.
Deploying all of Obel's squad would draw too much attention. We'll need to wait for the right... Let's regroup and launch the operation for all members of the Obel squad. Return to base. Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow. Obel Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacred. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now. And there are still many unchecked ones hidden. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown.
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the areas. The evac op will be handled by troops under the...
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times. Not do whatever you...
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own.
I've got the captain covered. Obel Squad won't be running wild on my watch.
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during...
Of course. The proxy's a VIP under our...
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the port...
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. All right, then. I'll go get...
Isolde.
Something on your mind?
I was just wondering, Colonel. If I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able...
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad. But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reason.
I know the captain always has her reason.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's back. Good to hear.
Psst, Proxy! Why are you sneaking over and whispering like this? It totally looks like you're trying to...
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit.
Isn't the captain always, like, right behind...
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud.
Let's go.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my...
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out! The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it!
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child...
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula, just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
This moment right now, and back then, to those sitting at the top, our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely This isn't the end, Orpheus.
Oof. 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 Smelling something.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base?
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base.
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact...
Commencing operation.
Yes, Captain Mac.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
I just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
You're not making up technical jargon to me, are you? Did you already have a map with the fissure location prepared in your backpack?
Hey, don't question my professional skills as a proxy, alright? Still, these data errors feel a little too organized to be natural.
Analyzing device's operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How'd you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code. The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that. The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Clear.
Pinpointing fissure coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Well, well, look who it is.
Ah, Obels.
Yeah, that familiar,
I want to ask you the same question.
We're here under Major General...
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. This facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned a constant guard duty here to prevent—
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the—
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, why are you here? I don't recall
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative designated by Commander Lorenz. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Mobile Squad is just here to capture—
Proxy?
Oh. This don't you think?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Mobile Squad's mission is— You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a—
Forget the orders. I didn't form Obel just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must.
Finally, that
Onward to safety!
Now Obel Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really—
Don't worry, little Proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by—
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you, and—
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
Hey, wouldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
Bruh.
Belle, we have an urgent communication request from—
An urgent call from the—
Well, actually, Colonel Isolde contacted Ishin Sifu, who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Good afternoon. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand? Still—
Colonel, Isolde—
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. All those years ago, we followed our order, and now, we can no longer stand by and watch Wi-Fi—
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past?
I think it's time. I told you Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for this, which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal.
So, your inspection has finally—
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old—
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end. But what we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corpses. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain. Of course, that company paid the— Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates.
Captain Mag.
Isolde. Who was the corrupt command? Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm off...
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say.
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Wi-Fi Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people, just like you, lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu? But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down.
Sad guys.
Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Opal Squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too. Captain Maggot.
How am I a part of this?
Thank you, Isolde. I won't let this go. But as you said, I'll wait for the right time to...
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you. I'm telling you this now, because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make... Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we wait any longer, the fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy.
Yes, Captain.
Kuy, banyak makan waktu dah weh.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
Maksudnya? Maksudnya?
It's not often I find myself thinking, maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
I have to agree with you, Orphe. But our top priority now is to hit the Exaltist's main base.
Maksudnya lebih beruntung? Apanya? Apaan? Coy!
Faithful servants! Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause!
There sure are a lot of Exaltist rats hiding in here.
Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
Keep saying something about final sacrifice. We have to stop them. Keep moving forward and take them all down.
It's been a while, Faye.
Sarah, how many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? Ah, you mean those reasonable and necessary As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelief...
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal...
I might not be good at personal attacks. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end!
You stubborn fools. Struggle. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain.
Neverhawk. Gotta admit, that one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy.
No No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone
Threaten new hairdo. Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very... Which actually makes you and me allies, not...
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will...
The actual journey, the Creator is always faithfully sacrificed.
The target, the path back to the Master is always paved with blood and bones. Existence in annihilacy, violence and decay, life and suffering. All shall return to creation.
Tactical strategy. Gotcha!
Adjusting for wind. Press the advantage.
Sustain fire!
Need a shower? It's raining down!
Lock on!
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Oh.
Line up. No pushing.
May the Creator refine us! Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator!
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Belle, we have an emergency. Exaltus priests and sacrifice.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the...
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing?
Rather obvious and slot. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquay Summit. The city should...
Yishun Sifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main...
The mountain road? But...
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no! There are many residential areas near there.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Waifei Peninsula for a...
We're counting on you!
Balik.
Thanks to the support from Yunquay Summit, The sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are—
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the Mountain Road area, while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the mountain.
Tanpa basa-basi gas, langsung berangkat. Gas kan?
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the Obscura.
There's an ambush in the tunnel!
What an ugly bunch!
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porcelumix.
Those monsters.
Calm down, ma'am.
No.
We're from Obsidian Division. Remain calm. You're not...
Those deadly...
This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed. Judging by her outfit, she's from Porcelumix. Her companions were most likely Porcelumix executives.
Though I really can't stand those people.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing the blood debt partly falls on Porcelumix for offering the bribe? Well, Porcelumix's share of that debt?
Isolde.
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing them, of course. The ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only...
Even if they weren't innocent, they should have at least had a trial.
Forget it, Proxy! Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like unjust accusations. Hopeless, the Defense Force, Public Security, the HIA, and TOPS! You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured? And how much justice have you achieved?
But, Isolde, you've always told me...
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why, of all times, reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porcelum. The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz, 11 years ago. He colluded with Lucro. And now...
Lorenz. The lives lost. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead. And Lorenz stands right before you. I've already made my choice. Now it's time. We're the only ones walking this road.
Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz.
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers.
Magus, this is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about if there were any justice in this world.
Seriously, think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now?
She's trying to steer you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all...
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson, but I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway.
You think you're helping saying all these useless things.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through.
Open your eyes, Magus. You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions here. And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this we've all lost people we love. But you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of... And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can... Sorry, Captain.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with.
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Mobile squad. Keep...
There is an unopened obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Neat.
The obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in it.
1, 2, 3.
There are obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things.
Alah, sacrifice.
Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert. Terrifying weapons.
They entered the city. Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction. Oh?
Dante. Wih, Dante dari tua.
The ladies from the defense force.
Apa ada nama
There's a little
Dante
kid
anjir?
here. Maybe he got stranded.
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing?
Belle, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do.
Alah, nyamuk. Oi, nyamuk.
It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Silahkan Bay, but I got...
It's all right, Dante.
You know this little one?
His name is Dante from Silahkan Bay. His uncle used to be a defense...
He used to...
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades.
Old comrade? Is this...
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa. You must... My uncle was really strong too. But I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm... We will, Dante. Don't you...
Hey, Dante. Tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge...
Get revenge? But...
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him...
Feel... bad. I want those monsters gone too. But... I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your mom...
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now.
The Defense Force and Yunque... Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. Dante's such a...
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
All right.
Lanjut.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus. Please, don't do anything reckless.
Magus, I know how much you want revenge. But remember, we're here with you.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and...
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just...
Such groundless accusation. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your...
Answer me, Lorenz.
11 years ago, you think it was only the... Do you know how many questions... War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved... Merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front line. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly come. But I want to remind you, you're not here alone. Isn't Obel's...
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your... Don't be so... Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am.
Captain Magus.
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound kinda cruel, I think you made the right call holding your...
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy, but I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your...
Tiba-tiba tembak dari atas nih.
We'll settle this later.
Ada tembakan dari
After
atas
this
nih.
operation, no
Dor.
one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir.
Oh.
No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolda. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Beneran ditembak.
Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep, I kept it for you.
Ketebak cowok, ketebak. Tapi kayaknya tembaknya depan muka. Zo. Sifu. Memang fufu. Cina fufu. Magnus, ayo kayaknya Magnus.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual...
Great. Why now of all time?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final...
Magus.
I never imagined that Isolda could have been planning something like... It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known the real her for some time.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated.
All right. No need to comfort me right now. Besides, I am a seasoned soldier after all. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolda's revenge. And now that Isolda has fled into the Hollow itself has... If Isolda has broken the soldier's code...
Don't tell me Isolda bakal
Needs to
jadi
stop the crisis in the Hollow.
weekly
And to
boss.
get answers from Colonel Isolda. We have to strike again.
I'll keep supporting your operation.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yung. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow.
11 years ago, the Yunque Summit High Priest at this time. I'll fight.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be...
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples.
Robo Squad, gear up!
Yes kan, langsung beraksi.
The miasma inside the hollow is gathering. If we let it continue gathering like that,
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has...
Then let's find out what's going on in there.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still...
If we don't manage to put a stop to this...
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless...
Boom! Like a crushed nutshell.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque's summit will...
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde...
Oboe squad, gear...
Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. I don't know why, but it doesn't feel right now. Oke lah, lanjut. Bawa Shifu. Shara.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging.
Stop Sarah from activating more of the miasma devices!
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
Masih.
Her presence is up ahead as well.
But what's up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward...
Dari atas toh.
Miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Neverrock are close by.
Oh.
That way. It's a beam from a miasma device. That's my cover fire. I can't really control my strength.
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going. I'll watch over you.
We're activating the device.
What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction? Disaster?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay. The sacrifices we're ready to make.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness?
Roxy, Orphe, these sacrifices must be made.
The Overseer has already reached the gate. Don't you understand yet? all your
She's trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own?
Shiryen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well.
Soar with the wind.
From 11 years ago.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
Surrender now! Never!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast—
Are you going to shoot me, Magus? Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Colonel, the Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying up—
Isolde, why are you wearing Neverrock's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Meverok, Exaltist Overseer. The Defense Force moved under your command. And the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your— You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops. Which means your real objective is—
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
And I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly But yes, it did end it. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were—
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has come—
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were—
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own— And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin.
Stop her!
Oof. Oof.
Colonel Isolde. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
We once walked side by side. How long has it been since I walked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing. The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first time I've ever realized how hard it can be to confront someone.
Does the tactical—
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
Get her! Colonel Isolde! You have committed— Please cooperate with our operation.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. Why won't you—
This isn't the end. Those fallen souls. How can this city possibly repay? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world, but at least it'll be different than the disappointment. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an Isolde? Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear them to the world. Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry it with kindness? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurance. Let's settle this with guns and blades!
Animasi apa adanya? Anjir. Ini domain expansion. Coba beda tempat gini.
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Whoa.
Careful!
Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
These ether fluctuations.
Oh my damn.
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus!
Anjir.
Creator of all things, grant me your grace!
Why are you still clinging to that protection?
The miasma is gathering around her.
Look.
Tactical strategy! Towards that!
Two for the head, Senior. Power. Give him a full salvo, Senior. Senior.
Intruder disengaged.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Well then, be washed away by the great wave! This hatred is boundless! Annihilation!
Ai.
To define is blasphemy! Resistance is futile!
The miasmic shield broken.
The enemy!
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
Switch
Get still. Strength and finesse. Your faith.
Mati dos itu. Aku pun tahu.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Maximum firepower! Do not! Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way! The flames of vengeance have been burning inside you and me.
But these flames
Shouldn't be weapons I'm pursuing you!
The miasma's clearing.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifa. You can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Komen sit. Mati.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before. Installing those unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe. It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope you, both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe.
I'll do my best.
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus! You've certainly improved.
Not even close!
The one still stuck in the past might be me.
The one who pulled me out of my stubbornness. You the one who saved me from despair. It's my turn to wake you up. Maximum firepower!
Careful, Captain!
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you. But you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Orphe!
Is it Danny?
Isolde!
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
Colonel!
Oof. Oof.
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to lead.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any...
But if I had known sooner, I mean, everything I've lost, you've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands.
I know. I'll pay your debt.
Me too. I'll stick with Captain Magus. And we'll make up for your I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did. Driven by anger.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
Wait, kok ada Miyabi nonton. Aduh.
I won't, Isolde.
Selamat datanglah untuk menyaksikan kesedihan ini.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Yon. Aduh, ada Miyabi, tapi aku tidak dapat karakternya. Halo, sialan. Sialan, kenapa kamu muncul, Ah. Tak apalah. Lanjutkan kesedihan ini. Ya udah. Ada.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Apa ini?
Abnormal fluctuations?
It's just a fluctuation in the miasma. I don't sense any hostility.
Cek dulu.
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Ya.
Watch out, Proxy!
Is that teacher?
Teacher.
Teacher.
Yes, selamat datanglah di sini. Oshimi Miyabi. Tapi apa Anda dapat Miyabinya?
Is this just a hallucination caused by my asthma?
Jangan lupa di subscribe juga lah, weh. subscribe gratis. Dalam ekspresi itu kayaknya tidak.
Belle, Wise, Belle. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Was that from the time we were separated from teacher?
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
Tunggu rerun aja itu Miyabi. Walaupun bakal lama sih. Walaupun udah rerun kemarin.
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it?
Hollow Zero?
What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and...
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way teachers in a...
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking. Even if one has to pay such a...
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this.
Even if it means leaving us behind.
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Faithen.
Anjir. Kamu bagi Wadi, aku nak add friend atau diriku aja yang kirim. Hah. Buset. Oh iya, nggak kelihatan ya. Bagi jelas ini biar kuat. Akhirnya kelar dengan semua kesedihan ini untuk saat ini. Kakaknya cuma itu. Ya sebentar. Ini masih cerita. Dark wet. Taruh. Cari air kan gimana, aku lupa udah. Sih perspektif latihan kode masukkan nah di sini lupa teman tambah teman 31 3 583 72. Yang ini enggak bener ini zero. Simpan aja dulu lah. Tapi itu masih banyak. Lu habis etapa aja weh. Padahal coba temen 60. Aku aja masih dikit ya. Salah. Yes, Miyagi.
Eradicate all evil.
Aduh. Lihat Miyagi memang sepuh.
This is the path
Bro,
I
aku
follow.
tidak dapat bro. Apa hal kau nih ya? Betul. Gilo. Bro. Bejir.
Eradicate all evil.
Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Lah. Karakterku cuman segini weh.
What brings you here this time?
Ini.
Asset confirmed. Preparing.
Good day.
Ada ini.
Touch my tail.
Ada ini.
Which alias should I use this time?
I'm at your disposal.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Nah, gitu. Anda 7, aku 6. Nah, ntar lagi nambah 1 lagi.
Proxy!
7.
Proxy! Captain Magus, Orphe,
It's absolutely terrible. Our desk is buried under a mountain. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have magazines.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just...
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad were Magus and Colonel...
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major
Pada
General
premium
Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been...
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Waifei Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined...
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumix in the Exaltist experiments?
Well, the victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers. And the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
What is one?
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death.
Sama sih, aja mau ingin ambil Rusia. Sama yang satunya yang berita. Siapa sih namanya? Aku lupa.
Especially as the head of the criminal exaltists group.
Oh ya, Hidari. Pengen sih dua-duanya.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards Her Majesty.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous...
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself, and promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did. Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Senjata warna pink.
Obel Squad did disobey.
There's no reason to punish someone for doing...
Although the Obel Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't very... It may not be what we hoped for.
Regarding the Proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads.
Whoever the Proxy trusts, we trust...
Things have been so hectic in life since we've been granted extended leave. I plan to relax...
Vacation!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proc...
Kelar. Mau nanya nih, yang lagi juga baru dapat kemarin itu. Bayang. Aku baca tadi suratnya, weh. Alah. Kebiasa mencet-mencet. Satu pul terakhir. Ini cek ambil potong itu. Kelar ngomong dulu tapi. Bentar.
What brings you here this time?
Aku lupa. Yang lagi belum ku build. Player gratisan lah bukan? Belum ku build. Oh, F2P. Gila, bener-bener full Miyabi ya. Full grinding sampai kejang-kejang, anjir lah.
Dikashiru Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Aku masih segini. Nah, masih 6.000. Nah. Hanya untuk Miyabi ya guys ya. Kayaknya Vivian rerun. Baca Vivian gak? Gaskan.
The Overseer has fallen.
Yet you don't seem to feel any sympathy.
Sympathy? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand.
Yes, a gift from the glory of wielding their authority.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best part?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing.
Goat. Kuma tidak bakal mengambil mount gitu. Aku hanya gacha karakternya.
The creator has never been stick. They can make you.
My.
Karakter yang aku suka, aku gacha. Kelar. Chapter 3. Anjir. Gila emang. Wis. Ntar, berapa jam sih bro? Mainlah 3 jam. Mana udah kelar? Lanjut ini. Mana ya? Persiapan rutin kan. Burnout. Campuran defense. Takut ini. Mau gacha signature Tiger tapi nggak jadi karena mikir mending usia signature. Benar. Benar sekali. Nih lah. Nih tinggal 25 kali gacha doang nih. Nah ini lihat, 25 kali gacha doang nih. Si defense lah, ntar. Aja nih. Si defense dah. Aku sih sekarang inilah sepertinya iya. Sayangnya yang nagih belum ku build, nantilah baru masa juga. Cuma elektrik belum ku build, tinggal elektrik kan lah.
Not even close.
Salah. Cuma sampai lantai 7. Cuma sampai 7.
My turn.
As expected.
Precision strike, initiate.
Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations!
Don't cross the line. The best defense is a strong offense.
Kapan punya kali?
Angry good. Don't.
Bring it on! My turn!
Your journey ends with me.
Tujuan. Bentar. Habis ini. Aku lupa.
Is our prey giving you trouble?
Allow me.
Step back. Let me handle this.
Shipper, allow me my turn in the limelight. Breaking through.
What a nuisance.
Give them a taste of your
All right, I'll take over.
last breath.
I'll watch over you. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Let's hurry up.
Spirit and form. Clarity and impurity cycle. Your fate is sealed.
This'll come.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
The time is right. Break up the heat. Hey! Breaking through.
You better thank me. Weakling! You're nothing but prey!
Surrender now.
Yin and yang.
Kayaknya nggak terlalu tinggi deh.
I can help you ward off misfortune and
Segini.
disaster.
Nih startnya kurang ya, kurang. Apa sih kasih? Oh ya, bonus hitter ya.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Ya begitulah. 2 minggu tidak main.
Preparing to move out.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Tahu kurang, tahu. Nggak dapat yang bagus. Ini sih.
What brings you here this time?
Apa? Meter. CDM-nya
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. What brings you here this time?
Ya, CDM-nya doang sih yang kurang. Pakai ini ya? Walah, pantesan CDM-nya bagus pakai ini. Ganti kali ya. Coba kali lepas.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Yalah. Ini ada yang bagus nih. Boleh. Ini juga nih. Nah, lihat nih. Satu semua nih. Ada yang bagus, ada yang bagus. Tag tapi ya anjir lah. Tag lo di sini lo, tag lihat dia. Income tidak ada. Impact.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Siapa tahu Ki. Bentar. Kita ke sini toko musik. Siapa tahu Ki. Bentar.
What brings you here this time?
Apa yang kurang? Ganti ini dulu lah kayaknya.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable. Come back again soon. What flavor of music would you like to try today?
Oke. Ini. Oke. Pre-damage keterima dulu. Tapi cukup nggak buat tablet
What
ya?
brings you here this time?
Masih. Tidak cukup anjir lah. Nah, harus ada yang aku.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Coba. Bongkaran aku pakai. Mana udah progress ya? Ini jeleknya. tadi. Whoosh, let's go. Nice.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Apalah, banget. Mana kecil. Ini apa? Oh.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. What brings you here this time?
Ya cukup, bentar. Udah naik crit. Beneran naik crit rate cuy. Damn. Nice. Gilo 999 1399. Tinggal baba yang diubah, ini diubah. Ini juga diubah sih, jelek banget. Hell. Nggak usah lah, kita main doang. Alah, pas lah. Segini aja dulu lah. Lebih baik. Sepertiga lagi. Ini berubah, udah tanya pantesan. Startnya bagus, jelek banget.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Lanjut. Kekurangan resource. Ini lah. Ya lebih baik daripada yang kalau si force-nya merem lah ya, karena udah dapat buff virus tadi. Ya emang.
Sure.
I'll make it painless.
Okay. Don't underestimate.
Now, you're the prey.
Want some more? Remember to smile. Bring back at my chest.
It won't hurt for long, I promise. Oops, sorry.
Okay. Gotcha! Don't underestimate me.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Nge-tryhard juga guys. Ini aku bakal tahu nggak protes.
Catch you in the next life.
Sure, let's make this quick.
Fine. Oh, for Lord, who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Aku dapat berkat saya.
I'm here.
Okay. The final act begins now.
Want some more? I'll eat everything! Just this one.
No escape.
I want a bonus for this. Don't underestimate me. You asked for it.
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
Leave Lord Satan alone!
Allow me my turn in the limelight.
All right, I'll take over.
Shit. Allow me. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Concentrate.
Allow me my turn in the limelight. Breaking through.
Swift yet still. What a nuisance. Strength and finesse. Take this!
Weakling, you're nothing but prey.
Now's our chance. Last have a taste of the good way Jeff's unique technique.
An opening. Shift. Inadequate. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Stay focused. Evil shall be purged. Let's make this quick.
Please, in light. Breaking through.
Allow me. This will cost. Reality and illusion.
All right, together now.
Scoundrels.
Shift. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. What a nuisance.
An opening. No more games. Let's go. Spirit and form. Your fate is sealed.
Better than nothing. Si elektrik semua weh, tidak ada kebul elektrik. Malesnya weh, males weh. Harus detail. Tunggu ini ya. Jelas sih. Nggak apa. Emang nggak bisa. Belum terlalu terbuai. Banyakan. Daripada B. Oke, gimik sit. Oh ya, nanti bakal sit ke siapa sih?
Allow me.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Clarity and impurity cycle. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Kalau api bisa ya.
Exclusive recipe made just for you!
An opening.
Weakling! You're nothing but prey!
Now's our chance! Breaking through!
Let's make this quick. Swift yet still. Release.
Careful. I'll look for you. Last breath.
Allow me. No more games. Let's go. Yin and yang. Keep your guard up. Inadequate.
Scoundrels! Breaking through! The time is right! Crank up the heat! Hey!
Your fate is sealed. Concentrate. Shift. What a nuisance. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. She and mind as one. An opening. Focus. Let's make this quick.
I'll take charge!
All right, together now!
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
still. As supreme. Clarity and impurity.
Rest, Shepard.
Over now.
Breaking through.
Allow me. Evil shall be purged.
You can thank me. Beg for mercy. That's that. Too late.
Now's our chance. Last breath.
Inadequate.
Surrender now.
Take this. Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Ah, jangan. Ayolah.
Don't touch me.
You asked for it.
Don't underestimate me.
Sure. Sorry. Let's make this quick. The pleasure's all yours.
Oh, for Lord Satan.
Now, you're the prey.
Catch you in the next life. Don't you know? Take my dress skirt and you'll pay. Out of my sight.
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
Want some more?
Don't underestimate me.
The final act begins now. Let's make this quick. This
Remember to smile. Oh, for Lord notice me. Lord.
Well,
You asked for it.
Go away.
just give up. Here's a taste of the abyss. Careful. It's back. Let's make this quick.
Don't underestimate me. Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? I'll eat everything!
pressure's all yours. Such a pain. Just give up. Now, you're the prey. I'll make it painless.
Oh, for Lord Satan!
Don't get hit. Oops, sorry.
Nice try. Gotcha! Don't underestimate. Don't let me know. Pick my frustrating the
There's no escape.
Catch you in the next life!
The final act begins now. Either you asked for it. Go around. Just give up.
Mending kelar lah daripada tidak. Susah. Bisa. Apa? Udahlah. Main melelahkan. Yalah. Terima kasih yang udah menemaniku sampai akhir ini. Izin off bang, mau turu sama bang, mau turu juga. Capek. Udah. Mau juga bang, udah menemani bang. Atsu. Sekian, terima kasih. Bye bye. See you in the next live. See you. Bye bye.